Oh, hello, my friends, and welcome. I hope you're doing absolutely fine. All right, we are live, and nice to meet you, my friends. Sorry today. If you want to support the channel, your comments will not pump on the screen. I did it for purpose, but still, if you want, just go to the video link below to support the channel. I'll read out your comments a little bit later. So today we are streaming. Possibly it's a Nancy Pelosi flight that we have right now on a flight radar 24. I hope you can see everything. And yeah, let's go with some. All right, so this is the Boeing C-40C, which is flying from Kuala Lumpur. I was there a couple of times in Kuala Lumpur. It's Malaysia. And here we have what we have, Singapore. So I know that Nancy Pelosi visited Singapore recently, and probably she also went to Kuala Lumpur. I think she could go there by bus or something. And now she starts her flight from Kuala Lumpur somewhere. So it was already ongoing for more than an hour. We have all the data here for the airplane. We have even the squawk 2127. Hopefully it's not 7700 for today. And she flies not to Taiwan as we see it, but little by little her airplane is turning left-bound or northbound to Taiwan. Yes, it turned just a little bit. I'm the airline pilot, by the way, my friends, and I used to fly the same airplane type. Well, not exactly the same. I do not fly the C-40C, but I fly the modification of Boeing 737. I fly Boeing 737-800, 900, and I used to fly classic airplanes as well, so I know the range, I know some of the characteristics of the airplane, and this is the modification that Nancy Pelosi used on her trip to visit some of the Asian countries, and she's visiting Taiwan today. At least you see in the title of this video, probably, because we don't know what is happening there with her flights, but all of the media resources and some of the officials from Taiwan side say that she's gonna visit Taiwan today, hopefully in 4 hours, right? So I think the range is still okay for this airplane to fly that long from Malaysia across the Indonesia, through Philippines probably, and she's gonna go to Taiwan, because I don't see the reason really for this airplane to fly to this direction. At least I don't see any. Maybe she's going to Palau, who knows? But probably not. She's heading now, she's flying over the Sulawesi Island. I used to live in that particular place for 2 years, my friends. I used to live in Makassar. This is the biggest city on that Sulawesi Island. The island is very interesting, and we got some of the flights from that Makassar main base. I used to fly the ATR 72-600 for Garuda Indonesia Airlines. So guys who are watching me from Indonesia, you're awesome. I really enjoy your country. I enjoyed living there for 2 years, flying for the awesome airline, and it was a fantastic experience in my life. And you know, there are some of the places on that island in Sulawesi. There's the village. How's the name of this village? I forgot the name. Well, there are people, they are animists. So mostly people in Indonesia are Muslims, but there are animists, and they sometimes they have traditions. If they do not have enough funds to bury their relatives, and for doing that you need to like kill lots of bulls, lots of animals, and those bulls are very expensive. They cost more than cars, And if you don't have money, they usually store their relatives, literally, who died in one of the rooms of their house. And the houses, they look like sheeps, like that. So it's very... I forgot the name of... I'll just go to the comment section. Maybe you know the place of the Indonesia. F35 enters chat. Guys, thank you very much for watching me today. Why this such a big deal? Why this such a big deal? Why Nancy Pelosi is visiting Taiwan today, probably? And why such a big deal? Because China is very angry about it, because they still think, and most of the countries in the world still think, that Taiwan is a part of China. Actually, before, there was a different regime in China. It wasn't really democratic. But after the China Communist Revolution, the communists took the country, but the ex-government, they went to Taiwan. And after they went to Taiwan, they became more democratic, and Western countries started to support them as a democratic regime. But still, countries do not recognize Taiwan as a separate country. So I think United States will not recognize Taiwan as a separate country. What they want, what I think United States wants that they want to make Taiwan as a backup government source for China. So in case China's regime will change, so communists will go away because of the coups, riots, or whatever, maybe economy drop as they expect right now. So China still has like a backup China. So it's in Taiwan, the different government, more democratic, I would say. So they can be in charge of big China if Chinese government, the big China government, will go somewhere out from the history, let's say. So they may like not put in charge, but help Taiwan government to be in charge of the mainland China. So I think it's like my idea. I'm not 100% sure about it, but still, my friends, I think it could be like that. About this island, I like it a lot, my friends. There's so many mountains, so awesome views, and so fantastic place. Here in Manado, we also used to fly there, but mostly those flights were conducted by the Sergey 1000 in Garuda Indonesia Airlines, and we were flying there a couple of times as well. And there is wonderful place for the diving. So if you like diving, there is awesome place, my friends, for diving. And Nancy Pelosi just flying nearby. We have some of delay, right? And what is here? 41 kilometers an hour. Why don't we have the update? Update. Is internet working fine here? I wonder. Just want to check out your comments if they appear. Yeah, excellent connection. Everything is right. Just gonna go to your comments, alright? Just gonna read them out. I got out this now in Poland. I know it's because of the Chinese Revolution. Yeah, Chinese Revolution. My wife's from Manado, lovely underwater volcano. Yes, there's a wonderful, absolutely wonderful place. I wasn't there, but my friends who are pilots who were flying with me, they went there and they say, wow, that's wonderful place as well. There are also some different places in Indonesia, and yeah, got here on the radar. Yeah, and we have lots of people who are online watching for the flights. 297 people watching live, my friends. It's crazy number, crazy, absolutely fantastic to see this kind of attention on that airplane. So probably she's going to Manado, but in that case she would have to descend. And we have, hope you can see it on your screen because I limit the image. Yeah, you can see it. So here on screen we have some of the airplane data. So the Boeing the model name, the airplane type, registration 090540, so it's not November registration as you usually have on United States aircraft. Then you have the first letter November, and after that some of the numbers. So we have the serial number of the airplane. As you can see, many were produced, and it is 11 years old. 11 years old is the classical age, middle age for the airplanes. I would say it's quite new. The age, it was produced in December 2010, so I think it's already near to 12 years. It's okay, my friends. This age is pretty much okay. In our airline, the oldest airplane, I think, was produced in 1999. Boeing 737NG. It's Uniform Romeo Papa Sierra Golf. But still, it is working fine. So there are no any malfunctions with that plane. And then you fly it, you definitely may say that it is old airplane, because you can see the panels, they're a little bit worn out. I mean, the paint and everything, all the buttons, but they work, and it's the great thing. So you need to maintain the airplane like a car. If you look for it, it will perform well, and yes, better than the car, because the car you may always stop, you may call maintenance, but in the air you cannot stop. That's why you need to maintain the airplane. So here we have the calibrated altitude, 35,000 feet, which is 10,668 meters. So we use mostly feet to fly somewhere, but in China they use meters. Very interesting, yeah. And in Russia they use feet until certain altitudes, and near to the ground level they use meters. Very interesting. And GPS altitude, it's the real altitude between the surface and the airplane. So here's the altitude relative to the pressure of 2992 inches of mercury, or 760 millimeters of mercury, or 1013.2 hectopascal. So from this barrel level we have 35,000 feet, but real altitude from the ground, so GPS altitude, is 37,000 feet. So airplanes are not flying relative to the ground altitude, yeah, then they fly on cruise flight laws, they fly relative to the pressure level. So you set the pressure, and all the airplanes are flying from this same pressure altitude, just to make sure they would not collide. If they would fly from the ground level, let's see, we have mountains, we have sea, so they will have the same altitude probably on their altimeters, but they may fly in different levels. So it's very important that then you have passed the transition altitude that you set your altimeter on the pressure of the sea level of 2992 inches. Ground speed is usual for our, so we have the true airspeed relative to the air, and here we have the ground speed. You can see there is the difference, 25 knots. It means that they have the headwind of somewhere. Maybe they have crosswind with headwind component, but here we have headwind component for sure. Indicated airspeed, it's what we see on instrument itself. Indicated airspeed, 267 knots, and we pilot according to that airspeed. So it's the main speed for our for pilots to fly the airplane. And Mach is 0.78, almost 79. I would say they are in a hurry a little bit, because we usually fly Mach 0.77, well, 78. I would say maybe not in a hurry, but kind of usual speed. Yeah, it's kind of usual speed, my friends. The temperature on this flight level of 350 is minus 45. It's quite high temperature. They have, because obviously they fly near to equator. Yeah, it's minus 45, but it's very high compared to Ukraine, let's say. In Ukraine, we'll have maybe minus 53 or something like that. And we have wind, yeah, 25 knots to 10 degrees, definitely. Ujung Pandang. Ujung Pandang, it's the Makassar. It's the other name of the Makassar city. Sorry, we're gonna go. Ujung Pandang, it's UPG, so airport, and I used to fly there quite a lot, my friends. There are a couple of the runways, and what is interesting about this, so Sultan Hassanuddin Airport, yes, and what is interesting about this airfield, my friends, is that it has the military base. It's the common base airport, so it has civilian side and also it has military side. Military guys use the same taxiways and runways as we commercial pilots do also use. However, what airplanes do they have there? They have Sukhoi Su-35 airplanes, Russian made, and I got the information. Oh, why is the image is not loading here? Come on, try to load. Maybe, okay, something wrong with it. Something wrong with it. Oh, here we go. So, once I heard Russian pilots, probably they go for the training to train local guys, Indonesians there, and by that time there was no big conflict between Ukraine and Russia, and I say, oh, hello, how are you? And they say, okay, we are good, let's go, let's visit our, so they actually asked me to go to their hotel on the radio to drink some vodka, and I refused. It was just a radio talk, you know, on Russian. No one understood, but it was funny, you know, they always drink. And what do we have here? The night, my friends. This is the night. Yes, the Earth, you may be wondering, but the Earth is not flat. The Earth is round, and here we have the night is which is coming because the Earth's rotation, and probably by the time Nancy lands in Taiwan, probably there's gonna be the night time. It is planned that she's gonna land at in 3.5 hours. I would say it's quite realistic. So how many kilometers? How can we measure the range here? I don't really know, but still we can like go for this distance. I think in 3.5 hours we may do it. Guys, I'll just go to the chat with you. Oh my god, we have 3,322 online viewers. Yeah, flat earthers get wrecked. Yeah. I do not believe the earth is like egg. Yeah, I would agree. Thailand? No. It's already dark here in Taipei. Oh, greetings to Taipei, Taiwan, guys. You are awesome. I hope everything will be okay with you today, because China on the drills just near to the, they put, actually there was an image where they put some of the drills. I'm just gonna show you probably. Just gonna show you. Sorry. How can I show it to you? Just stand by. I'm going to go to some of the Telegram groups. All right. Just want to try to put it on the screen for you to see everything. Oops, sorry. Why don't we have the Telegram media viewer? Flight Radar 24. What is this? Oh, Oh, yeah. So here we go. It's not my live stream. Yeah, it's the Telegram group. I'm very bad in those new technologies. So here we have the information that Nancy Pelosi booked 48 rooms in Grand Hyatt Hotel in Taipei. It's the capital of Taiwan. So this information we got from Taiwan Telegram, or no, from Taiwan media channel San Li. She's gonna land in Taiwan 1 hour before than it is said by the media. She's gonna land at 16:20 Kiev time. So now we have 2:05, 2 o'clock. So in 2 hours and 15 minutes. Anonymous say, Anonymous is the hacker group or something. Anonymous said that the airplane of Nancy Pelosi is really going to Taipei. So we are there are around 300,000 people watching the airplane right now. It's crazy, guys. What is happening to this world? We don't really know. And now let's go to the flight radar 24. Hopefully I didn't mess the stream. I do not mess with it. Hopefully, yeah. What is happening with them? Sorry. All right, now we have it. So it's oh, she's turning, my friends. Oh, definitely she's going probably at least to Philippines here. She didn't visit the Philippines so far. Hope you can see it, my friends. She's turning northbound. Not she, but the pilots in the cockpit, obviously. So just near to Manado, they turned their. Come on, we need some photo. Yeah. And do we have heading here? Squawk latitude. We don't have it. We don't have it. We don't have the time. Sorry, the heading. And she's turning to Philippines. Probably she's gonna land there. Who knows? Maybe it was like this threat maneuver, like we're gonna visit Taiwan, but firstly from Philippines. Obviously, it's better to go from this direction, from the east side to reach Taiwan, because here on this territory there is China, and China wants to secure the place. They still think that it's their territory, and as I said to you, most of the countries agree, United States as well. And yesterday it was the what it was. I think I should open up the phone to check out the news about it. Because we were. Oh my God, we have so many news about Taiwan and China today. Some of the officials in China officials say that some of the United States officials want to challenge the sovereign right of China over Taiwan. That statement was from the Minister of the Foreign Affairs of China. So he accused the United States of the tries to create some sort of the incident in Taiwan Bay. Germany will help to Taiwan in case of the China aggression. Oh my God, what is happening to this world, my friends? This world is getting crazy. Ukraine, my country, is in a war state. now possible China-Taiwan tensions. What do you think, my friends? Will United States join the conflict in this case? Well, Biden said around 1 month ago, President Joe Biden said that United States will help Taiwan military in case of China aggression. What will be the help? So far, I don't know. We have United Arab Emirates flight here. Why the image is not shown? Very near to Nancy Pelosi airplane. Where is Nancy Pelosi? Oh, here. Why she's disappeared? Maybe we have some bag from the flight radar 24. Spar. Come on, why it's so buggy? Well, what happened? Come on. Here's the airplane. I think it's just a flight radar 24 bag. Still the airplane is out there. I think so. Yeah, it flies. Maybe because so many people are watching it. Tracked by 25,000. Not many people are watching it. Maybe we have some internet problems. Alright, what other wrong on your end? Please try again. Maybe China shut down the flight radar 24. But it says on my end. Okay, we're gonna go there again. Gonna go through the Yandex. What has happened? Is internet connection okay? Internet is great, yeah. But why is the flight radar 24 doesn't work? So probably it was shut down. Yeah. No one knows why it doesn't work. So in that case, I'll try to reach it through my phone. Just want to check out if it's working on my phone. Oh, it's building up. It doesn't work on my phone either. So I think something interesting is going to happen, my friends. If they probably the server just cracked because too many people are watching the airplane online. Yeah, we have it over here. Yeah, good that we have it. And my friends are gonna visit the live chat. Can we talk about Belarus troops massing now? They're not massing, they're changing, like changing their troops on the border. They do not reinforce it nowadays, but they put some kind of surveillance locators out there. And Dennis, you need to learn the difference between the China principle and the China policy. Don't use Wikipedia. All right. Actually, I'm in lack of information about China nowadays. I know some of the history, but it's not. I don't have deep knowledge about it. Sorry. Chinese VPN, maybe no. Everything now restored. I think everything is working. And we have, my friends, some okay, most tracked flights. Why don't? Well, it disappeared again. So we have the bug with the flight radar, definitely, because many of the people literally they want to track this flight. Okay, what else do we have? We have this flight GA 8970. Where is it? Anacarga. Why are so many people tracking this flight? I don't know. All right, let's go to Spar. Come on, Spar. Load the image. We need to see the plane. and trajectory. Yeah, it's overloaded now, my friends. Okay, since it's loading, and let's go to your comments, all right? United States has boats by Taiwan too, yes, and they also put the air carrier there. Ukraine get generators, have emergency shelters ready for winter. Yep. But also our government asked for evacuation from the Donbas areas. Xi Jinping, the leader of the Great China. Up to you if you support Communist Party in China. It's your choice, but personally I do not support communists because of what they've done to Ukraine. We were the part of the communist regime before, and I don't really like it, my friends. So definitely she's flying towards Philippines, and we're gonna see it. The communist regime, because of the communist regime in my country, we lost so many people. It was the famine in my country, even though we have seeds, we have crops, we have wheats, but they were forcibly taken out from Ukrainians. And I think in China you also got those kind of stuff. Now people obviously live in more more wealthy way nowadays, but it was done because of the Deng Xiaoping policy change. Please reboot your router, your IP showed. My IP? My IP? Oh my god. Where is my IP? My IP doesn't showed. How can you look at my IP? There is no any way you can look at it. But if you look at, I don't care. What else do we have? My friends, we are very close to those islands. I think those are already Philippine territory. Pardon if I'm wrong, but could be Philippine territory, isn't it? And also I used to fly here in Ternate. Fantastic place, my friends. You fly. We used to fly from Ambon. Where is Ambon? Oh yeah, here it is. Teluk Airport in Ambon. So we had some flights here to the north to Ternate, and you fly there, and there is the airport just on volcano. So this volcano sometimes erupts, and the name of this is Gamalama. Gamalama. So here's the airport. It has the DME. So it's very interesting to perform the approach and landing there, especially from that side. So I've done those a couple of times from that side. So I performed the instrument approach until some point, and after that I transferred to visual and followed the circuit to land from other side. We call it circle to land. This hairy island here is on the way of the runway. So if you take off in this direction, you need to turn away this side or this side. Once I turn this side, it was fantastic, you know, flying between those mountains and here and there. Absolutely astonishing nature in Indonesia, my friends. And I was 28, then I went to fly for Garuda Indonesia. I was kind of fresh pilot by then, fresh captain. And yeah. Oh, we are descending. The airplane is descending. Oh, why is descending? Why is descending? Where's the airport here? Here, but it's far away, I would say. We reached 34,000 feet. Before it was 35,000 feet. The vertical speed is 0 feet per minute. It means that we just changed the flight level from 35,000 feet to 34,000 feet. Nothing special. And probably that's because we turned. Because the north, no, we're still flying I would say maybe. I don't have the head. Oh, we have a track 24. Yeah, track 24. It means that we are flying like right bound. Yeah, eastbound. It means that we should maintain odd flight levels, not even, but we maintain even flight levels. Very interesting. But sometimes in some of the countries you have quadro deviations. So if you fly between 0 degrees and 90 degrees, you fly like even flight level. Between 90 and 180, you fly odd flight level, then even again, odd again. So it depends on the country. Probably Philippines have other regulations, probably. And now let's go to the comments, my friends. World War III started in February. Yeah, now the world is supporting Ukraine against Russia mostly. 40 with something countries against one Russia, helping Ukraine to fight back. Pelosi and her administration are to blame for what's to come. No. If China would start the war, it's China to blame for what to come. She's not. Pelosi is not carrying any kind of guns, biological weapon, nuclear warheads. She just flies there. I personally do not care about Nancy Pelosi personality. I do not support any kind of the party, my friends. I'm out of the United States politics. I'm Ukrainian. I'm from Ukraine, so I don't really care about her personality. But she's on her official visit to probably Taiwan, and she's just visiting this country. She visited the same country 30 years ago. There was some sort of the old video. Just gonna try to find out to see if everything is okay. But she booked 48 rooms in the hotel, so she booked out the hotel itself, I think. Yeah, we have the information that the flight, the airplane turned northbound on Telegram groups. Yeah, we already know about it. Yeah, we have the information about the logging flight later 24. It is hacker attack. It is hacker attack, my friends. Interesting. And some say it's because of the because of the flight itself. All right, my friends, I'm gonna put some of the news for you since we are waiting for new updates on the flight. Come on, Nancy, are you flying? I just wanna check out if the data of the airplane. No, still maintaining 34,000 feet, still flying towards somewhere. Oh, we have a small plane here. Gap to 349. What is this? The Havilland 8. Small airplane. It's Bombardier Q400, -Q400. Yeah. Philippines. Registration, etc. Okay. And now let's go, my friends, to some of the news I'm gonna show you up. I'll try to do it at least. Gonna go first to the Telegram channel. Maybe I'm gonna find some of the interesting news for you, who knows? Oh, we have the information that China is getting some ballistic rockets near to Taiwan. So across the channel, just gonna show you up. Yeah, probably you can see. So those are rocket systems, DF-16s. They're very close to Taiwan. So we have the information from Beyaz Gazette. And we have some of the photos. They may carry 3 types of the warheads. They have individual track systems to target every. So every rocket may target every object. Yes, every target. It's normal. It can use nuclear warhead, normal warhead, and sub-ammunition warhead. I don't know what is that. The range of this system is it says between 800 and 1000 kilometers. Why is so limited within 200 kilometers? I don't know. So the range is up to 1000 kilometers. It's very long, and China put those rockets to the shore, I think, or to the province. Very interesting. Okay, what other news do we have? Those are Telegram groups. Oh, this is the China beaches. People just relaxing there, and China put the tanks across. They didn't close the beach even. Maybe they wanted people to film on the social media that they put their army really close to the shore. I think those are amphibious tanks. I was talking about them in one of my videos, but you cannot use them for that long range. So between China and Taiwan is almost 100 kilometers, 60 miles. So it's very far away for those tanks to travel. So they really need huge landing ships for that. I don't think, my friends, that war is going to start today, because I trust United States Pentagon information that China is not prepared for the massive attack. Probably there could be just some of the provocations, maybe kind of small conflict. Maybe they're gonna launch their airplanes to try to cause the deviation of the Nancy Pelosi's airplane from the Taiwanese airspace. But still, they are not prepared for the massive attack. And that attack that China may go for, it's not going to happen today, my friends, for sure. So Taiwan is secured. I think so. Yeah, it's my personal thought. So the possible China operation should be at least 4 times greater than Normandy landing during the World War II. Potentially it should be the biggest military operation ever conducted on planet Earth. And so far we have the information that China is not ready for that. By the way, China launched their new air carrier. And what else we have? Some of the news from the telegrams. And we have, those are Ukrainian telegram groups. So Germany will have Taiwan. And what is that? This is the Ukrainian ship that goes on the way to Istanbul right now. And delegation of the Nancy Pelosi booked 48 rooms. And yeah, we have the information that flight Radar 24 canceled. Something went wrong on on our end. Please try again. Yes, we have this stuff. And let's go to the flight Radar 24 again, my friends, because it's time to check out what is happening. Yep, we are here. Just want to update why the track goes ahead of the airplane. Well, we have some of the bugs and logs with this flight radar. Try to renew it, update, hopefully. Come on, little by little. Yep. Here we go. No, where's the airplane? Flight radar 24. You need to update your servers. Sorry. And while it's updating, I'm gonna go to your comments. There is 2 very small islands very close to China that is owned by Taiwan. Yeah, they may grab those, but not mainland. Yes, I would agree with you that that could be the potential risk for those islands. Where is the plane? Come on. Why don't we have the airplane here? Some of the planes are here, they're flying. Come on, the internet. Spar, where are you? Oh, here we go. Yeah, it's just severe load on the Flight Radar 24 service today. Guys, and if you want to support me, just go to and support. There are some of the links in the video description just below. Okay, try to see. Oh, they are turning right. Yeah, they turn right a little bit. So in any case, if China would try to do something on the way near to Taiwan, if they will try to move Pelosi away, and there is always a backup decision for the captain of that airplane to land somewhere in Manila. The range is okay for Boeing 737, but you know, it flies quite a long route all across Kalimantan, or you may call it Borneo Island, and on the way here. Oh, we have some of the jet here, unknown jet, flies at 37,000 feet, very high, my friends. It's quite a lot. 47,000 feet, flight level 270, GL7T. It's not the fighter jet, it's Bombardier Global 7500. It's not the Squawk. Squawk is 2453, so this is the model Bombardier. Very high, some sort of the business jet, and we have classified information about it. Where it flies from? It flies from Honolulu. Maybe. It is conspiracy theory that Nancy Pelosi is on that Spar 19 flight. Maybe she stayed in Honolulu and flies now with a business jet somewhere. And also been tracked by 5,176 people. Quite a lot. And probably they deviated some weather here. I don't want to put weather because it's already been lagging. If I put the weather, I mean thunderstorms, etc., it will just freeze, my friends. What else do we have here in this area? Boeing 737. Oh, this is November registration. I think this is the usual flight from Guam to Manila. Yeah, from Guam to Manila. Just usual casual civilian airplane. But why don't we have the image? It's been loaded. I don't know. This one is blocked. Blocked. The airplane is blocked. Also, wow, we have so many of the classified. Oh, it went from Taipei, Taiwan. Aircraft type non-identified. Registration not ident. Where is gone? It's just gone. Oh, here we go. Blocked. Quite high speed. What other data? Squawk 2000. It's the standard squawk that you put usually on the ground. It just disappeared. Maybe it's some kind of military jet, but appeared like that. Okay, where is Nancy Pelosi? Nancy, where are you? All right, here you are. Come on. Map is hidden. Why it's hidden? All right. She overflown this island. Don't know why. Why do we have this bug in track here? I think she may fly in international waters, so quite far away from the island, around 25 miles, you have the international waters, but still controlled by Manila, so you don't have the uncontrolled airspace, literally, but then you fly across the ocean. You use CPDLC system, that's the, I would say, like SMS, so you communicate through the satellite system in a text method if you have this system installed on your airplane, and it should be installed according to the modern requirements. Also, you have high frequency stations that have longer range. The signal is, I would say, not as strong as on VHF, but VHF is the I would say much shorter range compared to HF frequency. So then I used to fly in this region of Indonesia. There are not many VHF frequencies. Sometimes we used to fly to remote areas, and we mainly used the HF frequencies or HF stations to communicate with air traffic controller. And now I'm gonna go to your comments. Okay, we have China comments, I don't know why. Boom. Why do we have this big drop in viewers? Oh no, we don't have. We have so many viewers, my friends, nowadays. Ukraine, the front line of freedom. Yes. Block trolls. I'm not on the comment section, my friends. Mostly I'm monitoring the flight radar 24. Hopefully it gets shut down. No. How can you say that? There are human beings on the plane. Everything should be fine. 7,000 viewers. Yeah, impossible. My friends, please support me if you can. The link for support just in the bottom section, in the video description, let's say. All right, what information do we have from the Telegram channels? All right, thanks. Went to the Fujian province. Those look kind of small, like T-72 tanks. I'm sure that China has its own production of tanks, but now they enter Fujian province, which is the border province across the Taiwan Bay. All right, bad news that China start to load armored vehicles and amphibious on big landing ships. They're in the docks. Okay, I just want to show you those images, my friends. Just want to show you. Stand by, because those news are very significant for us on this live stream. So hopefully you can see it. Yeah, I think so. So those are tanks that went to Fujian province, and there are many armored vehicles, tanks, and other stuff. I don't know what tank types are those. And China put armored vehicles on the port, and they are waiting, I think, for the landing ship. So they have a queue. You see, just on commercial port, evergreen, containers, everything. So they are just there. Those are BMDs, I think also China made. Obviously, China usually copies. we already discussed how they what they use in their military. So basically they copy what Russians use, and also they have supplies from Russia. What Europeans use, they have mostly European-made helicopters. So it's like that, my friends. And let's go to flight radar. Let's continue. Spar. Where is the trajectory of the spar? Come on. Disappeared again. Oh my god. Why is it happening? Every plane disappeared. That's probably the hacker attack or something, or maybe servers are just clogged with people. Come on, Spar, where are you? Spar, here you go. We don't have trajectory, we don't have any kind of... Oh, yes, we have. So still at 34,000 feet, 0 vertical speed, not changing the altitude. Ground speed is less than true airspeed. That says that we have the headwind, not much, obviously, 15 knots. This headwind is okay. It's in Manila FIR, the Philippines, the squawk and everything. Spar, do not disappear, alright? And I'm gonna go to your comments. Use VPN, I use it. Are you proving C with target information on what? Guys, they know much better than me about any kind of targets. Yeah, they will watch my channel and target the particular airplane. Yeah, they did watch my channel. Guys, you're hilarious, some of you. Do you stream on Twitch? Any no, I do not stream on Twitch, sorry. Well, Pelosi is close to my city of General Santos. Yeah, she is. Dennis had nice waiting music. Then he's scratched the news from Telegram. All right. I don't know how to put it. I think it's a good thing if they would hide her flight. No need to help any bad actors. Stand by, my friends. I need to... yes, sorry. I think we should watch it. All the world is watching it. United States need to show that they do not afraid of anything. They do not afraid, and they still need to continue this visit no matter what. If they would just hide information about the airplane, hide everything, if they fly away from Taiwan, I mean Pelosi, China would understand that United States is a weak country, and they understand only not the weakness, but okay. United States needs to show that they are strong, all right, here in this situation. They should continue. I know that Pelosi, I think it's not her own visit, it's not her own idea, because United States, they use military airplane literally to carry her. They use military air carrier to protect her, and obviously this was planned by the highest level of United States management and leadership. Guys, if you want to support the channel, please go to the video description and just to support, if you can. Верни как было. Верни как было. Sorry. All right, the latest update, it's tracked by 49,000 people now because the signal is not good. and we have logging information about this particular flight. But anyways, it's very important to track it, my friends. That is why I'm here with you. We're gonna find out what is happening, not only around this flight. I'm just refreshing the flight radar 24, sorry about it. It's very important not only to track this flight, but also to track some of the news and information coming from different resources. Okay. Before China warned United States that they will shut down this airplane. I hope that it won't happen. We also have the information that Taiwan leaders tried to cancel the invitation of Nancy Pelosi's flight to Taiwan, but Nancy insisted that during this trip she gonna make something historical. All right, something historical. I hope it's not the war history. Okay, no other news. I think today everyone is writing about that she turned northbound, and I think she definitely turned northbound since we are tracking this flight. And let's go the possible direction. Yeah, she may turn to Manila. If she would have flown to Manila, my friends, she would flown here. She would have flown here directly, but definitely her destination is somewhere else. I think it's Taiwan, my friends. I think it is. Speaker will have no problem, but Taiwan may. Yeah. Pelosi on the submarine now. Flying submarine. Indeed. Historically drunk. Could be. Yeah, I would drink some sort of whiskey if I would flown that flight. Actually, I'm surprised. Do you know how old is she? I mean, Nancy Pelosi. She's 82 years old. And she flown across the ocean, you know? On this, it's not very convenient airplane. It's not very comfortable to fly on, I mean, the Boeing 737. Obviously, they may have a big room there for the VIP persons, who knows, but still, the bigger plane, the better, more comfortable, roomy, let's say. And she flown all the way from the Washington across the United States to Hawaiian Islands. She visited some of the countries here in Asia, Singapore and Malaysia, I think, yeah. And now she flies quite a long bypass way across the Asian countries to visit Taiwan at the night time. You see, it's night time here, the shadow is here. So she is really tough. I mean, she's kind of healthy person for that age, 82 years old. Fantastic, my friends, to see the person in that shape able to withstand those flights. And obviously you are flying from United States westbound, and you obviously have the jet lag, and it's severe jet lag, my friends. And then she flies back to United States. She'll have more severe jet lag, because then you fly eastbound, it's more harder for your body, just for you to understand. So I'm kind of impressed about what she is able to do in her 82 years. But again, I'm not the supporter of Nancy Pelosi or anywhere closer. I'm here to speak about the actions, what is happening. Mile High Club hosted by Nancy. Guys, Oh, you are hilarious. You are hilarious. But I still do not believe that we're gonna start. They gonna start the third world war, because there could be some provocation, but still not. China is not ready for Taiwan invasion. But probably gonna, as you said, some of the commenters said that they gonna take. There are some of the islands here in this area. So like what? Like this. This is Taiwan, Kinmen Island, and this part. Those are Taiwan islands, and China may take those. Very close to Xiamen, as you can see, and China may take those islands under their control. Some of the islands, I think, here as well. So China may take, and those islands belong to Taiwan right now. But clearly it is impossible to invade Taiwan for China right now. So my friends from Taiwan, be sure that everything is okay with you, all right? What else do we have? No more flights. It's loading very hard. We have this airplane on the screen, but the information is loading very hard, and we have the internet, we have everything, but you know, the server is just logging. It is logging. Usually there are many more planes, and also I heard the information that China closed the airspace near to Xiamen, but no, it's opened. At least it used to be open. Then I opened the Flight Radar 24. So here she goes. She flies, my friends, and I'm gonna go to your comments. She flying herself? No, I think she's not a pilot. There is the special military crew that flies. Sleepy Pelosi. Obviously, after that flight, you would be sleepy for sure as well. It's kind of tiring. An anonymous stated that the plane went dark. Yeah, it went to the dark side, because it's the night time already, as you can see. Plane went dark. Free Ukraine, free Taiwan. Yeah. Is the plane going to Japan? No, Japan is very far away. This airplane already did this flight all across the North Indonesia and near to Philippines. It's in lack of range to reach Japan. So obviously it may fly in two countries. Either Philippines or Taiwan. Oh, we have some of the airplanes. It means that Flight Radar 24 just got unfrozen. Then we zoom out, we see more planes. Oh, that's how it works. My friends, if you want to support the channel, just go to the video description. There are some of the ways how you can do it. I hope I'm not streaming the Third World War though. Just hope. Guys, and I would be very grateful for you if you put likes for the... Just don't need to support, put the likes on the stream. It would be awesome. All right, what else do we have? Have you ever been to Philippines? I never was there. It should be kind of beautiful country. Oh, we have update, so it's like lagging but moving forward. So I think, do we have the information about the destination now? So it departed at 3:42 p.m. actual time of departure. It's the UTC time. I think so. No, it's not. Oh no, it's not the UTC time. I think it was the local time there. And UTC plus 8 it was. So according to UTC time, the airplane departed at 7. When it departed? Yeah, at 7:20. At 7:42, quite a long time ago, my friends. 7:42 UTC, and it was 10:42 Ukrainian time. So the airplane is already in the air for 4 hours. Let's say, yeah, 4 hours in the air. Boeing 737 can fly for almost 9 hours. To stay in the air, it can fly for 9 hours. Especially if it's empty, it doesn't carry many passengers. It burns less fuel, so around 9 hours it can stay in the air. And obviously, you need also alternate airports then you fly the airplane. So you need to count the fuel, not just to your destination, but to fly to alternate, and also at least to have 30 minutes of fuel for 30 minutes to fly and hold on over your alternate airport, plus taxi fuel. So here we go, yeah. And I'm gonna go to your comments, my friends. Chat getting more crazy with the pointless banter. Yeah, could be. We have more views now. 7,810. Have Chinese comments, guys. I don't know Mandarin. Sorry. Turkey go Greece war. Oh my God, yeah. There are so many tensions. Malaysia won't allow her to fly over their airspace to Taiwan, but she took off from Malaysia, from Kuala Lumpur. She already flown in Malaysian airspace. Russian bots. Taiwan is Russia. Oh, crazy. She will have huge security detail. Actually, my friends, Nancy Pelosi, together with some of the Senate members, visited Taiwan 30 years ago. I'll try to find the video for you. Just hopefully gonna find it. It was coming yesterday. I just want to put the picture of the plane for you just to see it. And Taiwan is very close now. So we have the airplane, we have Taiwan. So, and I'll try to find the picture. And I saw it. It was some sort of the video. She visited Taiwan 30 years ago. And she was an attractive woman. Maybe she never was, but yeah, just just me saying like that. But she's okay. I mean, she's capable for that stuff in her 80s. My friends, it's kind of great, I would say, for the health. Boom. No, I couldn't find the video. I forgot where I found it last time. It was yesterday, but I wonder where it was, on what Telegram channel. Just forgot. But she visited Taiwan like 30 years ago, and journalist who filmed that visit was actually based. The CNN journalist who was based in Beijing. And after he filmed her visit to Taiwan, he was like arrested. what is happening with the plane? Well, nothing really, yeah. I just want to try to find out some sort of the information about what is happening in Taiwan right now and in China. All right. All the Taiwan external islands that are near to China went to the full military alert since the crisis of 1996. I don't know what happened in 1996, but it is the first time then those islands went to the full military readiness, I would say. Also, Taiwan launched up their French-made fighter jets Mirage. Well, Mirage, I would say it's quite outdated airplane compared to F-22 or F-35. They should have those airplanes, I think, not the Mirage. But I like Mirage airplanes, they're good. Okay, there's the Sanmin province photo that, yeah, again, they're showing the tanks that are in a queue somewhere. They're just in a block. Probably gonna show you, why not? So those are tanks somewhere in a block. Maybe they're in a queue, maybe they're just there for parade. I don't know what is happening out there, my friends. It's in China, it's not the Taiwan. But here we go, the airplane flies straight. Wonderful livery of this airplane, I consider. Blue and white, awesome. My friends, I'm gonna go to the restroom for some time because I'm here with you for a long time. I'm gonna put the airplane here and just gonna come in 2 minutes, alright? And yeah, sorry about it. Диана, не ходи. Ты сказала hello? Нет. Да, не показывай себя. Alright guys, I'm sorry about it. Yeah, I called to my daughter and just not to show up herself on my channel because of the security issues, let's say. Why do we have not the full information? Oh, okay, I just messed up with the screen. Sorry about it. It seems like we have back pictures for you, sorry. I just moved for you to see the airplane in full scale. Oh, she's going all across the Philippines. I think it's a wonderful country. There is the airline, it's called Cebu Pacific. And then we got the crisis in my first airline, Ukraine. I went for the online screening to Cebu Pacific because they also have ATRs, I think still have ATRs. But I didn't like the salary. It was a very interesting interview, but the salary for that is quite low, so I didn't agree. And also they call like for second step of the screening and actually I needed to visit Manila, but I had to pay for my own traveling costs, and I didn't like it because for me from Ukraine to reach Philippines the ticket price is quite high, so I refused to go there. And they told me about the salary is nothing. So I decided to go to Indonesia. Garuda Indonesia paid for all the costs for the tickets, all the costs for the trainings, all the costs, and the salary is quite nice. So at least for that time, Cebu Pacific got not very attractive contracts for pilots. Okay, I'm gonna go to the comments. We have lots of Chinese comments. Sorry, my friends, I don't speak Chinese. Cebu Pacific is world's worst airline. I don't know. I never flown them. Make America great again. All right. I want to go to some of the news, international news, what they're saying about what is happening nowadays with Nancy Pelosi airplane. Oh, we have some of the news about the Al-Qaeda leader who was killed by special, I don't know, special operations conducted by United States. And yesterday, it was a night time for me, Joe Biden spoke about it. There is no information on BBC about the Pelosi visit. I wonder why. It's like a top news maybe for today. Yeah, we have the news. Tensions spike ahead of Pelosi's expected visit. Taiwan is bracing for a potential show of force from China as United States House Speaker Nancy Pelosi was expected to arrive on the island late Tuesday. Her visit, which is not backed by the White House, I think it's still backed by the White House. Otherwise, she would not be flying on Air Force airplane. There will not be the Ronald Reagan air carrier sent there. So I think it's all conducted by, it's all agreed. I think it would be the first by this visit would be the first by such a senior United States official in decades. Pelosi is the third highest ranking official in the United States government and a long-time critic of Beijing. Taiwan is a self-ruled island but claimed by China, which sees it as a breakaway province. I think like Taiwan people are getting more and more separated from China. It's just my opinion, my friends. And China, if they like wait for a while, they may see that the people just go. And now they have some of the people in Taiwan who would like to join China mainland, but that since the time go on, there will be less and less of those people. And there are some kind of pro mainland China parties in Taiwan as well, as it was here literally in Ukraine before the war. But then the war started. We closed all of those pro-Russian, let's say, parties here. And the airplane flies rapidly. And what altitude does it have? Okay, 34,000 feet. Speed is The speed is okay, almost equal to the ground speed, almost equal to the true airspeed. As you can see, the airspace in this area is not closed. Let me zoom out. Probably gonna see more planes there. No, it's lagging today. Lagging, bagging, braking, how you call it. Oh, it's still the long way, my friends, for us to check out this flight. But anyways, I have nowhere to hurry. So we have lots of airplanes. EVA Air. We have many other planes. There are DHL as well. So you can see they're flying there already. And no one closes the airspace. It means that everything will be okay. Because then the war had started in Ukraine. First of all, the airspace was closed. Russia closed its own airspace, and Eurocontrol, that is responsible for air traffic coordination in Europe, closed the airspace over Ukraine. So we don't see it happens there. So I don't think that something terrible may happen. But still, long time to go, yeah. I think in 1 hour and 40 minutes still to go. Where is the water I took? I took the water with me, but where did they put it? Oh, sorry. China, yeah. Democrats on unarmed Ukraine and promised to protect. They signed a memorandum to protect Ukraine. It was done a long time ago, but they promised to protect Ukraine, but no one protected really. What they do now is they send weapons to Ukraine. But Russia also promised to protect Ukraine because we gave the nuclear weapons for the protection promise. Foreign Minister spokesman Chui. Sorry, I'm very bad in China names, and sometimes they sound like bad words in Ukrainian. Hua Chuinuin said that China had been in communication with the United States about the sensitivity of the visit. The United States side will bear the responsibility and pay the price for undermining China's sovereign security interests in the region, she said. On Tuesday, China sent warplanes up to the median line, the informal dividing line in the Taiwan Strait between the Chinese and mainland of Taiwan. So there's some kind of the line between mainland China and Taiwan that is dividing, that should not be crossed, let's say. I think I'll put some kind of maybe collect some of the funds. Maybe for what? For charity. Actually, I got some of the bad news. One of our pilots who went fighting on the front lines, he got injured, and we're gonna collect money for that. How much we should put? Around 30,000 hryvnias, and let's put it somewhere. Yeah, and I'm gonna put it just for you. It's not necessary, my friends. I can spend my own money, but if you want to help, please help. So we're gonna support the guy. He's on the front lines fighting with Russians. He used to be the Sky Up first officer. Okay, where to put it? Browser. I'm quite new in modern type of the technologies, but still, yeah, somewhere here, yeah, like this. For you to understand. Yep. It's 3,000 hryvnias, not dollars. Just if you want. It's not necessary. It's not needed, my friends. I can use my own money, but if you can, if you have the chance, you may support me. All right, what is going on other stories? Not other stories, but stories behind the airplane that is flying. The United States has formal diplomatic relations with China and not Taiwan, but maintains what it calls a robust unofficial relationship with the island. Earlier the week, National Security Council spokesman John Kirby told reporters China could respond with military provocations, including firing missiles near to Taiwan, launching large-scale air or naval activities, on making spurious legal claims to justify a naval blockade of the Taiwan Strait. Could be one of the moves from China. They can just block the strait for the ships, for everything. They may put Navy there. Why not? They may do it. And I may say, my friends, that 90% I'm sure that she's flying towards Taiwan. Even though she didn't put Taiwan as one of the visit aims, one of the visit countries, she still flies there, I think. Okay, what do we have here? Maybe I'm gonna read out your comments. Don't mess with Texas. Yeah, baby. Hypersonic nukes, hungry for you to say. United States also have they have ballistic rockets, transcontinental rockets. Hypersonic is on test, as in China. China used there on the military drills and also used recently near to Taiwan Strait, but they cannot be used widely as ballistic rockets. That United States, they have more than 3,000 of the warheads. China has 350. 350 more than 3,000 from United States side, so try to understand the difference. She's not headed Taiwan, she's still in Malaysia. China has cancelled a lot of flights close to Taiwan. It's normal in summer. No, she's in. I'm sure that she's in that plane. Love Taiwan. What do you think about the situation in Serbia? It's calmed down. The blockade of the border was removed, and the situation resolvement was just postponed for one month. I didn't see before, but they took a wide route around the Philippines. She definitely flies across the Philippines. She definitely flies there. Very near to Philippines. So I wonder why she didn't, but because it's just, I think, more convenient to go from the eastern side to reach Taiwan Island from this side, rather than go straight to Taiwan from this side. We're near to China border, so they really want probably to go here to this place and turn left bound to Taiwan, westbound. Well, we have airplanes flying everywhere. What is this airplane? It's some sort of the ATR, yeah, it's ATR 72-600, and it flies from this island where to Taichung. I don't know where it is. Very short flight, 40 minutes. What is this? Also ATR. We have lots of ATRs there. Airbus 330 is here. Oh, this island isn't blocked also. Cayman Island. So there is the flight from this island as well. And let's go to, oh my god, what's happening? Let's go to the Spar flight. Spar 19. Hope it's not like COVID-19. You have a bad association with that. Looks like it is saying close to land all the way, maybe in case of trouble. Yeah. But they also flown all across the Pacific Ocean, so not necessary to stay near to the island, so it's not necessary at all. Thank you guys for your support, for your donations. Probably I'm gonna maybe, no, I'm not gonna open it. Oh, right, we have information that China is taking the intercontinental rocket somewhere. Let me show you. I hope I can show it to you. So here we go. This is the rocket. Its name DF-5B, the range between 12,000 and 15,000 kilometers. It can carry nuclear and other types of the warheads. So it has two stages, as you can see. The first stage is this one, and the other stage is equipped with the warhead itself. Where they're moving it, I don't know. Where it was filmed, I don't know. When it was filmed, I also don't know. Just could be random information on Telegram groups. Not sure about validity, let's say. China's, between Russia's outdated army, China's 50-cent army, I can take seriously. We discussed the China army before, and it appeared that they do not have, they have lots of soldiers, my friends. I think one of the biggest armies in the world. But if you speak about new technologies, they try to improve it. They put the new type of the air carrier that is the same as, I would say, from United States, but still they have two of the old carriers, air carriers that are very outdated, made a long time ago. And one of those made actually used to carry the Kiev name and was a Ukrainian one, but it was partially built and was sold to China as a scrap metal, but China restored it and put it back on again in service. Oh guys, we have so many viewers this time. Wonder why? Yeah, maybe because of the topic. They are number 2 army size, somehow Vietnam number 1. I thought that not Vietnam but the North Korea, because they are basically big military camp, and if we speak about the soldiers, the number of soldiers, they have the biggest army in the North Korea. But everything there is around the army. Army. Greetings to Canada. My friends, challenge for you. Write me the name of your country. Where are you from? Tell me. Where are you from? Where are you from? Yeah, we have the world, many trolls. And I'll say hello to your country if you write me the name of your country. It will happen like for 2 minutes, all right? World War III launch live stream. Canada, greetings to Canada. Georgia, United States, Bulgaria, Italy, Germany, Latvia, Taiwan, United States, Guys, I love you. Austria, Finland, Turkey, Canada again, Romania, Finland, Norway, Russia, Lithuania, Australia, UK, Jamaica, Austria, Taiwan, Poland, Malta, Denmark, India, Saudi Arabia. Oh my god, my friends. Lithuania, United Kingdom, Czech Republic, United States, Singapore. My friends, you are awesome. Macedonia. Oh my god. Oh my god. There are lots of you, my friends. And Spain, Germany, Texas. Texas is not a country. I know that you have different states, but Texas is the part of America. United States of America. Brazil, Switzerland, Ireland, Iraq, Czech Republic, Slovenia, South Korea, Brazil. My friends, you see the world is not divided. We have the same interest. Israel, Argentina, Mars, Switzerland again, Netherlands. Oh, guys, you're awesome. So you see how many countries, just look at the chat, how many countries we have. Slovakia, oh my god. So we can be united. We can be united, but on very bad topic, right? On a possible World War III. Oh, it's funny from one side, but it's terrible from another. Sorry for laughing. The moon, yeah, even the moon guys coming. Earthchild. Guys, thank you so much for watching me. You're awesome. Thank you so much. The best audience that I can possibly have. You are. And let's watch the live stream. Continue to watch it, because we're very close. Go, no go. How many kilometers are there from this place? I don't know how to measure. How to measure route. No, it's not route. We don't have the ruler here. It's kind of bad. So probably I'm gonna check out on Google Maps. Just gonna check out, because I have a ruler on Google Maps. Why don't we have a flight radar? I paid already like 30 with something bucks per 1 year. Actually, it's kind of cheap. All right, we're gonna measure the distance. So she's now, if we speak about Taipei, she's now exactly 1,000 miles away. 1,000 miles away. It's still quite far away. Long way to go, my friends. So if the ground speed is 459 knots, knot is the nautical mile, and 1,000 miles away, I mean not the nautical mile, but the standard mile. Yeah, and we can convert like roughly. We're gonna convert roughly. I just want to tell you the time. Okay, it's around 900 nautical miles, should be around. And if we divide those by, so it's 2 hours, roughly 2 hours. 2 hours still to go. 2 hours live stream. Crazy, but let's make it happen. We'll see. Should I put the count? I don't think so. Maybe I should put a count of 2 hours. I can count. Yeah, I can put the count. Like, let's see what happens in 2 hours. So around 2 hours to go. It's gonna be like this. Come on, Spar. Spar, are you here? Are you alive? We have bug in flight radar, because many people are watching. It's fixing to get real. Yeah. New Zealand, hello. Fight, fight, fight. You're giving more news on this than United States News Channel. No, guys, we're just here to spend a nice time, and I hope that the war is not gonna start, because it's just gonna be very terrible. The world is getting crazy. I'm sure it won't start. I'm sure it won't start there. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go to some of the channels speaking about what is happening right now. In Parliament building of Taiwan, workers are preparing. Well, workers are preparing the Parliament building of Taiwan for Pelosi's visit. If she goes there today, it's already nighttime in Taiwan. She's gonna visit the Parliament building tomorrow. China military airplanes flown across the Taiwan Bay and very near to the line dividing two countries. All right, no other news for this so far. After 1 hour and 35 minutes, she's gonna be there. All right. But I just put 2 hours just in case. So no other news today. I'm gonna go and try to search for China news. China news. China news, China news. What should I choose? They also have the official military channel in China. There are no any news about the Nancy Pelosi's visit on China news. Why is it like that? All right, let's go to CNN. Pelosi's expected visit risks creating greater instability between United States and China. It is CNN, my friends, the media that supports Democrats mostly, and Nancy Pelosi herself. So they're speaking like Nancy's expected visit risks creating greater instability. China announces live fire exercise in waters near to Fujian, opposite Taiwan. So they have some fire drills. I think that China wouldn't dare to attack Taiwan right now, so it's 100%. I'm 100% sure. I'm not sure about those small islands near to China mainland itself, but if you speak about the Taiwan, they will not attack it. So in CNN we don't have like live news, nothing extraordinary there. I think all the news may come from Telegram groups mostly, up-to-date news. Continental nuclear rocket was carried from one place of China to another. DF-5B. And the latest also we have that China fighter jets flown across the bay. Why do we have it? Maybe we have a bad internet connection. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain. Guys, tell me if you see me okay, because we have may have some problems with internet. So, not really big news, my friends. Philippines, I think it's a great country. Oh God. What is happening to internet? Tell me if the connection is okay for you. As for me, I think we have a good connection. But YouTube says it's some sort of error or something. I'll try to switch off the internet on my phone. Oh, excellent connection right now. Probably it helps. Then I switch off the Wi-Fi on the internet. Thank you guys. Thailand, democracy forever. Yeah, I heard that Thailand army is also getting ready for something. Why should they? I don't know. I think I should remove this time counting, because she will arrive, I think, sooner. Yeah, I'll just remove it. No need. The final countdown. Oh yeah, she's gonna be there sooner, I think. Now they have a tailwind. I hope you can see it. The tailwind of just 6 knots. Do we have some of the... No restrictions for the airspace, so for sure there's no gonna be war, my friends. Not gonna be war, I am sure about it. Because we have the airplanes, we have even the airplanes flying from... Where are those? Why do they disappear? So this airplane flown from Kinmen Island. If there was some kind of preparation to take this Taiwan that belongs to Taiwan, well, I think the airspace should have been closed already there. It's not what we expect, my friends. So everything should be fine right now. I hope so. Spar 19, come on. Oh, it was a long time, so we started somewhere here, right? And we're already here. I think it's gonna be the long live stream. But I want to wait until the descent and landing. I wanna check out it. Remember the New York commercial about the duck and cover about the nuke going off? Didn't get the comment. Dennis, your social rating will be lowered. I don't know. I don't care really about my social rating. I do what I want to do. Nancy's pilot, how will they feel? I think they have a nice job. They have a difficult job, however, flying across the ocean on this kind of small airplane. Boeing 737 cockpit is really uncomfortable if we compare it, for example, to Boeing 767, Boeing 777. So those guys are awesome if they fly this small airplane for such long distances. USA strong. Your rating will not be lower. I don't really care. I do what I want. I want to stream Nancy's flight. We are here in the stream of Nancy's flight. Thank you for joining me. We're just here to talk, you know, to share some of the messages, some of the news. I want to keep you updated. I'm not supporting Communist China regime. I support the United States, so I can openly say it. I support the United States because they support Ukraine. China do not support Ukraine openly and closely. They, I think, support more Russia than Ukraine. So why should I support them? Okay, some of the news say that they have like 99% of probability that Nancy Pelosi is gonna land to Taiwan. According to ACARS, this system we use to address to some station to get the weather, to speak with sometimes with air traffic controller or with the base, with hub base. It's the Airborne Communication Addressing and Reporting System, ACARS. So the ground controllers of the ground services called the airplane, and they received the information that the destination of this particular airplane is Romeo Charlie Sierra Sierra, which is Shenzhen Taipei Airport. So I personally, if those news are correct, I'm personally 100% sure that she's flying to Taiwan. So we may remove Nancy Pelosi flight to Taiwan. Probably we're gonna maybe remove that word after the live stream. I think after the live stream. Guys, those who support me today on the live stream, many thanks for your support. Stay awesome. There, the link for you to support my channel. Thank you so much for doing that. So yeah, ACARS, it's so we have CPDLC system where you communicate with air traffic controller, and ACARS, then you may take some of the weather. Also, you can take weather from CPDLC as well, but ACARS will give you the communication with ground services mostly, and with your, let's say, airport hub base. Using ACARS, you may get ATIS information, airport terminal information service, and then you receive the weather, and then you get the information about the runway. You may have sometimes the information about runway conditions, but nowadays it is given in NOT terms. And also in ATIS, you may have the information that about the particular runways in use, about taxiways being closed, some of them, so you have this precise information. And ACARS, it is what they use today. Probably they have some sort of the boundary. So then you're getting closer to Taiwan. Obviously, it may have some of the rules. It may has some of the rules. Maybe you should contact them well ahead of entering their airspace, and at some point you call them through the VHF radio, HF radio, or it could be ACARS system. So they already contact Taiwan, and they say that they're gonna land in Taipei airport or of Taiwan. So yeah. China is taking HQ-22 anti-aircraft rocket systems. Those are long-range systems, S-300. So that is used to shut down the airplanes, drones, cruise missiles, and other targets. The range of that system is 170 kilometers. So basically it's S-300, literally. Yeah, so I can show it to you, those news. We have even the image. Where are we here? All right, so this is it. This is it. This is basically looks like our Soviet-made S-300, but on different platform, on different track. So those missiles, they do have 170 kilometers of range, similar to S-300, and definitely may target airplanes on the distance. So Taipei is closer than the range of those rockets to China mainland, and it's bad. But as we see for now, according to the situation that happens in the airspace, the airspace is not being closed, and that means that I'm in great doubt that those rockets finally will be used to target any kind of airplane in the area. All right, we are getting closer to the Manila over here. Let's check out the airplane data that we have. So totally we have the same altitude, 34,000 feet. The track changed, however, to the left, and the altitude wasn't changed. I wonder why. Maybe they have, like, if you fly in northbound, you fly even flight levels. If you fly southbound, you fly odd flight levels. So 34,000 feet, flight level 340. Ground speed is almost the same with the airspeed, and they lower their Mach number. Yes, they lower the Mach. We fly according to the Mach number at that flight levels, the high flight levels, and you have to change. If you want to change the airspeed, you have to change not the indicated airspeed, but you change the Mach. You may do it manually on the glare shield. There is the panel, automatic flight control panel. And there you can, if you have the modern type of the airplane, I am sure that it has this function. You can select the speed intervention and change the Mach to 0.78, 0.76. So literally this Mach number is quite low for the cruise flight level they flying on. So usually we fly Mach 77, Mach up to 79. 7.6 is quite slow, I would say. Why do they fly it like that? Maybe because they want to arrive at some sort of particular time, right? So maybe they negotiated something to arrive at particular time. Maybe they have some other covering airplane. Oh, we are flying higher, as you can see. Yeah, we have the vertical speed. Oh, maybe it was a bump there. Yeah, and the altitude was 35,000 right now. It's getting higher. 35,000. The vertical speed is almost 200. Yeah, what is happening to the altitude? Maybe it just breaks out a little bit. Now we have vertical speed plus. Maybe it is just the system lag. Maybe it is vertical speed plus 2. Now it's 35. The other time it's 30. Maybe it's just a turbulence, but it will not be as. Maybe they just reached 35,000 feet. Yeah, I think they just climbed from 34,000 feet and reached 35,000 feet. Then they used to fly it in Indonesian airspace. What else do we have? The outside temperature. Yeah, it lowered a little bit, as you can see. We climbed higher, 1,000 feet more, and the temperature dropped just a little bit. And here's the wind information. And the Mach speed increased because for the same speed, for the same airspeed, and the Mach speed increased. Maybe it's just because of the then you climb higher, you have less dense air, and you can fly on a higher speed, let's say. You have a little bit lower drag, but also you have the maximum airspeed coming closer for your indicated airspeed instrument, and there is the saying coffin corner. Coffin corner is then your maximum airspeed is very close to your let's say buffering speed, to your minimum speed that is acceptable. So then you have them closed, it means you are very high. So to reach the coffin corner, you need to climb very high. But this altitude is okay for the Boeing 737 and as well as for Boeing C-40C, which is the same airplane basically. So for this airplane, the maximum flight level is 410. But it doesn't mean that it cannot fly even higher. It's just certified to fly at flight level 410. It means that the oxygen system may supply oxygen for passengers enough time for the airplane to descend, to make an emergency descent and land, or not land, but reach the pressurized, let's say, the lower part of the atmosphere where you can breathe without extra oxygen delivered to your body. So this airplane particularly certified for 41,000 feet, 410, and also it is due to the pressure difference. So the higher you fly, the more pressure difference you have. So it's, imagine it like a bubble. So each time you fly higher, the pressure inside have to stay the same for your body. But the pressure outside drops dramatically. So this differential pressure actually plays with airplane fuselage construction. That may bring to the metal fatigue, etc. So those airplanes do not certified for very high altitudes as fighter jets or business jets because of that particular reason. So designers, they think about the future, they think how to make the airplanes that can withstand metal fatigue for a very long time. My friends, many thanks for your awesome support. Oh my god, we have so many commenters saying different things. China, China, China. Okay, I'm not against the China. I just don't like really communism as ideology. Russia, China, oh, Iran. We have so many Russian trolls, and why? I don't know. You're gonna break down my stream today. Why do you have so many trolls? I don't know. Because of the topic, probably. It is dividing people already, you know. And yeah, we have Russian trolls, many Russian trolls. I hope one day YouTube bans Russia from its content. Yes, we need to like give them up-to-date information, truthful information, basically. But I just don't like to see them on my channel, in the comment section especially. Yes, Dennis, we have Russian trolls. Yeah, indeed. Chinese paper tiger. Who knows? Why would this be happening? I don't know. Just an elderly lady decided to visit Taiwan, to travel. Why the old lady ruined my wife? Wife or life? Big day. Wife. Oh, guys. Yes, so many trolls. It's very hard. Even though I applied, I need to apply. Sorry, guys. I need to enable more 60 minutes, like to wait for the slow mode. Just put more comments. Enable slow mode for 1 minute. Need some modes. I'll put you as a moderator if you don't mind. When they recover Taiwan today, is time to deal with Korea. Oh my god. I don't think that we can cope with what is happening on the live chat right now, because it's basically impossible. It's the hell there. But anyways, you are watching me and it's the main thing. Just please load. We are getting closer. Definitely flying not to Manila. From our current position, Manila is very close, so I think we should have started the descent. But we maintain the flight level 350. However, we have some sort of the -60. No, we have 0. Yeah, so we haven't descended to Manila. It means that we are definitely flying to Taiwan. I don't know why, but I thought that, honestly, I thought that the United States would cancel that visit for Taiwan. I mean, Pelosi herself, but see what is happening? She's actually flying there. Interesting. Okay, China is... Oh my god, sorry. China continued to play with their muscles. We have some sort of throwing, so this is the image of the China throwing their forces as well across the country to the neighboring province, which is close to China. Not many tanks, I would say, but still quite tricky. Okay, let's push the airplane. And probably gonna find some more information. Maybe some kind of. What news do we have about this topic? Oh, we have good news coming for good news for Ukraine. Spain said that, oh, not good news, bad news for Ukraine. Spain said that it will not give Ukraine Leopard tanks. Pity. Before they say that they will give those to us, some of the Leopard tanks. But anyway, so we already have lots of tanks coming from Poland. It's great. All right, it's appeared that in around 30 minutes or 40, the airplane will arrive somewhere, probably to Sunshan airport. And I'm gonna show you the actual picture from Sunshan airport. Try to show it to you, yeah. So everything gets ready to receive the airplane. Probably that's the gate somewhere. And as you can see, it's the night time there in Taiwan. You can see it's the Airbus over there. Also the maybe it's Boeing. So Taiwan airport, nighttime, and there's gonna be landing to that one. I'm 100% sure about it, my friends. 100%. Guys, I need to go to the restroom. stay tuned, all right? And please, if you have funds, please support me on all the links below for PayPal and for Donatella. Collecting money not for me but for charity. I'll be right back. Stand by. Oh, sorry guys, I'm here, back with you. She's not on the plane. No, I'm sure she is. I'm sure she's on that plane. And I have no doubt about it, because she used to fly on that plane before, and she's there. All right, what else do we have? Some of the news. Some of the news. No any kind of news. Telegram channels are kind of calm about what is happening. I'll try to find some of the news for you guys. Just well, nothing extraordinary, I would say. China is not launching their intervention so far. Tension spiked. The old article on BBC. Nothing. Fox News. Let's see other stuff. Fox News. Also, nothing more news about Al-Qaeda leader than Nancy. Putin spokesman accused United States of provoking China over Pelosi's expected visit to Taiwan. Yeah, what should they say? So actually Nancy Pelosi didn't announce anything before. And later on she just basically went there to visit. Interesting. Okay, what else? CNN. Nothing, no special articles, my friends. So we are here with you. We have the actual information live, but I see some other news that they're really outdated. Guys, please support this channel. I sent all the funds for charity to support one of the Ukrainian soldiers who used to be the airline pilot as well. All the funds will go to support this guy. He was injured yesterday. He is now in hospital. And I'll send all the funds to his family to support him. Obviously, we do have free medical care here, but still you need to have some of the funds to make you live again. You know, that's why I'm collecting the funds on the live streams for charity purposes. I do collected it once, however, for my own needs, and I bought the new laptop. Thank you very much for that, but mostly I spent for the charity, for the forcibly displaced people, refugees, internal refugees who left the eastern side of Ukraine. And yesterday we got the bad news about Yura, who is also, he got some of the videos on TikTok, and just yesterday he got wounded. So this guy I'm speaking about, I hope you can see him. He is ex-airline pilot for SkyUp Airlines. And I'm on a live stream with you collecting the funds. Thank you for your support. SPAR 19. Why do they call SPAR? What does it mean, SPAR? Let's go to the dictionary. I'm not good in English, my friends. I think you understood it already. SPAR. SPAR, it's the longeron. It's the longeron. Yeah, I should have known it because I studied in aviation academy, but mostly we have like Russian speakers there. I mean teachers in that academy. And SPAR, yeah, it's a very common word for the. It's not the longeron, it's just the SPAR. Yeah, it's the SPAR. Longeron is more robust and can withstand lots of forces, but SPARs are just here and there. Yeah, I do agree with that meaning. Your English is better than most. Oh, I don't know. I'm in lack of some of the vocabulary. SPAR is support beam. I went to your comments, my friends. Thank you, Dennis. You do a good job. Goodman, anyone is like, yeah, thank you, guys. If you don't mind, please press the like to this video to boost the algorithms. Thank you. Just your like is enough. If she were stopping in PI, where would she land? And she is already past there. She flown straight away from Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, all across Indonesia. So she went to Singapore airspace. Over here, there is military base of United States, by the way. And she flown all across Kalimantan, or sometimes it carries the name Borneo. This is the Malaysian part in the north, and this is Indonesian. I used to fly there quite a lot. Balikpapan, Pontianak, also some kind of Pandandikar. I don't remember if we visited that. Palembang. Pangkalambun. I was there as well. So yeah, I've flown Palangkaraya. Yeah, I've flown all these places. So she crossed that island. It's a big one. It's covered with jungles. And she flown in Sulawesi. I used to live there in Makassar as well. And she went all across the Philippines. And now she's on top of the Philippines islands. And she just flies, it seems like, to Taiwan. What is this? CA Singapore Airlines, yeah. From Tokyo to Singapore, Boeing 777. As you can see, it's much faster compared to Pelosi's Boeing 737, basically, yeah. It has the speed of 511, ground speed of 511 knots. Maybe wind helps as well. Spar, where are you? Here. And we have the ground speed of 434 knots. Different. Boom. In Manila, FIR. And what's our altitude? 35,000 feet. I do expect that we're gonna start descent, then we pass the border with Taiwan, FIR. The airspace is not closed. China is not going to attack Taiwan today, at least. But Pelosi is gonna stay there all the night and tomorrow. So we can expect also provocations for tomorrow. Provocations, is it the right term? Provocations. The chat is getting crazy. So many viewers. Guys, if you watch this stream, press the like button. And thank you very much for your support on Donatello and on PayPal. Thank you. Suhoi Su-35 Taiwan. Let me check the latest news, all right? There is sorry. There is the big symbols. It is in airport right now. So in Sunshan Airport, on a building, on a terminal building, there are signs: love, hope, peace. So there is the sign there appeared. So they are getting ready for Pelosi. They are meeting here with love, hope, and peace, as you can see it. My friends, we already collected half of the required funds today. Many thanks for your awesome support. Oh, there's the plane appeared just on the front. Come on, flight ready 24. It's Japan Airlines. Boeing 767-300. At 1,000 feet below our flight, and is the close separation? Could be? No, I don't think so. Usually in RVSM airspace, you reduced vertical separation, minimum airspace. There are some special flight levels for that. You may be separated by 1,000 feet, which is roughly 300 meters. So it's okay. She used a portal to Taiwan while Joe was on the phone. Yes, what a kindergarten or something. Some Russian bots say the good action of euthanasia in 82 years. No, she will be okay. I'm sure about it. She will be okay. But I'm not sure about tomorrow, because I don't see any signs. If you look at the airspace, my friends, it's not closed. There are many airplanes are flying. Everything is regular. Everything is usual. Well, they do not fly across the channel, but nevertheless they fly. Recently it was the flight here from the Cayman Island to Taipei. So I think everything is okay. Maybe we can see some of the military jets there as well. I'm not sure. Do we see them? No. Well, actually we have some of the logging of the flight radar 24. I don't want to exit this airplane, because otherwise I might not be able to connect. Everything is logging. Well, as for the shape, I don't see the military jets in that area, but probably they are there. Is it tell me if it's the humiliation of China if Nancy Pelosi attends Taiwan? Is it like a bad thing, really bad thing for China? Like just attention, some attention to Taiwan, because yesterday they spoke that they do not actually support the Taiwan independence. I mean, United States. Why are the planes not flying in straight line between its destinations? Because the Earth is flat. Or maybe because it's round, yeah? Nancy probably drank more than her husband for the trip. What are the comments there? Great work, Dennis. Your English is very good, my friend. Hopefully. Are you from Russia? Am I look like Russian? Much love from Philippines. Greetings to Philippines. De facto recognition. But actually they do not recognize. They're just visiting. So it's the visit, not recognition. Great circle navigation, yeah. To collapse China's face. Is she on the way? Yeah, she is on that airplane, very close to Taiwan. Visiting countries became problem lately. Yeah. Do you support China or USA? I support United States of America, because they support my country. Glory to Ukraine. Israel stands with you. Thank you, Israel. China moving too much equipment to Taiwan Strait. They move, but actually I don't see the big land ships so far from their side. But I should check out. Okay, again, we have a problem with flight radar 24. Flight radar 24 is logging, and I'm very happy that I was able to log in, because now it say that you cannot log in. Come on, fly. 142 people are watching this live, my friends, on Flight Radar 24. Probably one of the most watchable flight. What other news do we have? All right, we have the official statement from the China side. The visit of Pelosi to Taiwan will be the rough intervention into the internal, I'm trying to translate it from Russian, internal internal affairs of China, and will go to escalate in hard circumstances. China's side again warned the American side that China is in the increased military activity. Chinese army will not be just as spectacular for events, and for sure will take measures and countermeasures to protect sovereignty of its country. Like that. Very strong statement from the Minister of the Foreign Affairs, Zhao Lijian of China. Okay, information from Japan. They say about there are some of the airplanes airborne from the some of the United States fuel tankers, military fuel tankers, airborne from the Japanese military base. Probably they're gonna fly all across to Taiwan, but no, they are quite far away now from Taiwan. And there is one more, some letters on the airport. Welcome to Taiwan. It say that in 10 minutes she's gonna land. No, she's not gonna land in 10 minutes because the airplane hasn't started descent yet. It's not the 10 minutes, my friends. It's a long way. Taipei, it's on the other end of the island. Oh, my throat is burning because I talk too much. Oh my god, we have so many comments. So many comments. It's the most watchable live stream I ever had. My friends, thank you very much for supporting my live stream. If you want to spend money for charity to support one of my friends, well, he's not really my friend, he's my mate. He's my colleague who used to fly for SCAP Airlines, and now he is injured because he became a soldier after the Russian invasion here in Ukraine. So he was wounded, injured yesterday, and I'm now collecting the funds on the stream to send to him. All right, to cure himself. So everything that I collect, I mostly spend for charity. All right, let's go to your comments. ODDS, the plane gets blown into pieces. No. NASA will drink all the booze. No. I hope everything will be fine, my friends. I see it from the airplanes around. So how can you perform the... they are gone because of some problems with Flight Radar 24, but literally they're many planes now flying across the Taiwan right now. It just has poor update. Well, and to go on to the war escalation, you need firstly to close that, because they will just intervene the military. It's the great risk for civilians. So who would do that just for the visit of Nancy? But clearly we see that she now flies to Taiwan. She still can land somewhere here, right? Are there some runways? Literally no. There are no runways. Swain, thank you. Swain sent me some of the message. One of my friends is from Norway. Okay, said US Navy and Air Force guard Pelosi plane in sphere formation. As I see it, my friends, there are no military airplanes around, at least with transponders on. We got some of the news that some of the airplanes flown to this area from Japan. United States tankers, flying tankers. They cannot protect. Nice nickname, Ninja. See, it's Ninja 26. Interesting. Well, anyway, I want to stay with this plane turned on because I don't want to lose it. I think Flight Radar 24 artificially limit the viewers to track this particular plane and to enter to log in the system, because there are lots of people want to log in and it start to lag. It start to lag a lot. My friends, many thanks for your support with your funds. Don't look back down, America forever. Jackie Chan flying that plane. My god, we have some of the newcomers to my channel. Very interesting, but I did expect other reaction. I'm able to refresh. I'm trying not to refresh because I may lose it. I may lose it. Let's check out the latest news on some of the Telegram channels. I may just tell you. Oh, from the United States base in Japan, there are not only 5 tankers took off, but also 8 fighter jets. It's good. I think so. I think they will. China army will not attack this airplane. Okay, she's heading to Taiwan for sure. We have this message. Just want to show you. So welcome. It's in Taipei airport. We have this message, and Taiwan love United States. So for sure she's heading to Taiwan. 100%, 101%, but then she's gonna descend. I don't know. If I was Nancy Pelosi, I would ask the pilot to fly at a very low altitude, like 100 feet above the water level, just in case. Oh my god. And let's switch back to the map again. Oh, where did it go? I just clicked. All right, here we go with this. Where's the trajectory? Where is all the information we have? All right, here we go. Yeah, and I just missed that we have the information that it's updated already. Oh my god, I missed it. That it's flying to Taipei, Taiwan. So I will probably edit the name of this live stream. I think so. Edit the name. That Pelosi flight to Taiwan. Not probably, but Taiwan. Yeah, we have a new name for the live stream. Nancy Pelosi flight to Taiwan live stream with an airline pilot. Perfect. See, it's the Singapore Airlines Boeing. Oh, she turns a little bit, isn't it? Or maybe it's just a flight radar 24 lag or bug. How many people are watching me? 15,600. Hopefully it's gonna get more. Transponders off as they cross the sea. No, transponder is on, it's live. Everything is working fine. They start to turn, however. Or it's frozen. I don't think it's frozen. I think it flies. It has all the measuring like data, all the instrument data. Everything is good. So it's gonna arrive in what? In 15 minutes? Is it flies? I think it is. It's moving. Little by little. The speed is okay. Temperature okay. Everything is okay. So I think it flies. Yeah. At least before it flew. So I think they should start descent. Then they cross this kind of line over here. Usually you start descent 120, 110, depends on your altitude, miles away to your destination. But for this altitude, I think 100 is enough. Oh, there are lots of people watching me. And it's interesting that we have the excellent connection. My friends, thank you so much for your support of watching my live stream. And just, if you want to share it for a larger audience, please, I ask you to press the like to this live stream, if it's possible for you. Thank you. Press the like if it's okay for you. We have a different picture right now. No, they fly, they fly, they fly, they fly. They fly to Taiwan. It is 100%. And let's check out what is happening in the world. There's the information according to Indian media. It's me. It's a Russian world or Ukrainian. According to Indian media, the war already have been started. Oh my god. War breaking news. some say that she already landed, but from the information we see, she flies. Maybe it is. It was programmed by the flight radar 24 that she will just stack somewhere. I don't know. But here we have the transponder. Here we have everything. What is happening here with trajectory? Is it frozen or not? I think it's not. It just moved back a little bit. We're gonna sit for update. We're gonna... I'm sure that she is here somewhere. Well, according to this trajectory, she's somewhere here. Somewhere here. Couldn't be that she just, you know, stopped in the air. Maybe I should reboot, right? The flight radar 24. Is the internet connection good? I think it is. Plane is down. No. The plane is not down. Ah! Flight radar 24 cancelled. What is happening there? Page error. I tried to reboot it. It seems like it started to work. It's already happened on my live stream, no worries. You're gonna start it once again. Very strange. It seems like it's... Where's the airplane? A lot of attention to this airplane, my friends. So we're just gonna wait for the system to reboot. Is it there already? Some say it's on the ground, but no, it seems like not. It was here, right? Poor flight radar 24. Your services just went down. It was here. Should I reboot it once again? It took quite a long time. I'll just wait here for a little. Let's see what airplanes appear here. Where is the airplane, guys? It seems like it's gone. I'll try to reboot it once again. Poor if we're gonna lose it for the stream. It's pity. I shouldn't have rebooted it before. Why? Cancelled. Maybe they blocked the server. Okay, I'll try to open one more window for... Let's go to Google, maybe. Flight radar 24. Right, here we go again. Sorry guys, just too many people are watching the same stuff. That is why it's hard. All right, we're getting some sort of the picture, but where's the plane? Maybe they turned off the transponder, who knows? But we're gonna try to find it. It was here somewhere. Yes! Finally. I'm not gonna take it back any sooner. Ooh, I was not scared, but definitely it is going on, so it didn't land. It flies, it is going, it is flying. It's gonna land at 44 minutes in 1 hour or something. Yeah, isn't it? So UTC +8, so it's gonna be the 244 plus 3, it's 5:44 Ukrainian time. So now it's 4:44. Yes, in 1 hour. It's gonna land in 1 hour. Guys, I'm gonna leave you for a while. Again, 1 hour to go to Taiwan. Stay tight and please support me. We need to reach the goal for donations if it's possible. And also, if you can't support me, just press the like, okay? It will be also great support from your side. I'm gonna leave you with this airplane for a while and gonna go to eat something, maybe an apple, because I'm quite hungry already. Lots of time spent on the live stream. So I'll be right back in 5 minutes. All right. Alright guys, I'm here with you. Sorry about this gap, but we don't have lots of views, didn't we? Oh, and we, I think, reached the goal. Yes, thank you so much for your kind support, my friends. You're awesome. And what do we have here about the airplane? Where it goes? Where it goes? Come on. I ruined everything. Everything was fine. Where is it? I don't want to reboot it. Should appear here somewhere. Just need to wait. Need to wait. Come on. Everything is logging. Guys, sorry, but it should be here. My friends, where is it? Why everything? We have brand new technologies. We have everything, and apparently, where is? Maybe I need to zoom out for it to appear. Yes. Zoom out, then click. I think after this island, oh sorry, after Bosco Airport, Bosco Island probably, they're gonna start a descent to Taipei. Alright guys, it's the final countdown, yeah. She's landed already, according to the newsly. No. Yes? Isn't it? No. According to the news, it's not. um, no, it's not landed. It hadn't been landing. It hadn't been start to descend so far. According to the news, there are so many people waiting for her in the airport, and they're waiting for the White House speaker. Sorry, the Nancy. Okay, we have air sirens now in our area, but I'll stay with you. Actually, I don't have anywhere to go, so I'm gonna stay with you. Little pink rose. The sun. No, just explode. So she's flying. It's real. Her, I think, real plane, and she's flying. I don't have any kind of news stating that this airplane had landed. It is flying. It is live here, very close to Taiwan. And I'm sure that Pelosi is there. Let's check out the news. I mean, official BBC or something, they know for sure. No, nothing. CNN. Nothing. So really nothing. Just on a Telegram, we have also no news about the confirmation of the landing. And let me show you, my friends, or us today. This is funny stuff. This done for this is taken from the very old serial comedy that just for you to check it out. So it's me and you right now. Oh, right. Let's gonna go to the airplane back. Oh, it's moving to the right, westbound. Yeah. Yeah, it turned to the right. Maybe gonna fly across those islands and gonna approach Taipei. Sorry, from the west side, and it turned back on. There we go, to fly straight away. But here we have the mountains, my friends, so the only way how you can approach the Taipei airport, either from this direction or that direction. Here's the airport. I think this is the airport, isn't it? Taoyuan. No, I think it's a different one. Taoyuan City. This is Taipei. And where's the airport? Here. This is the airport. So you need to approach it from this direction or that direction. Mountains around, but you know, what can we do? Live stream is running. We have 18,699. My friends, many thanks for your kind support. You donated quite a lot today, and I'm gonna send all of the money for charity purposes to help my mate who was wounded during the war in Ukraine. Obviously, he is Ukrainian. No worries. All right. It's better not to push any button here. Too many people watching the live stream. The stream on Flight Radar. It's very slow, very slow. The slowest possible. All right, have we started our descent? No, still maintaining 35,000 feet. I'm gonna go to your comments. I have got 5 bucks, says she makes it to the ground. Yeah, she'll make it to the ground. No worries. Everything's gonna be fine. Yeah. There's not gonna be war, my friends. Believe me. China will never hit that plane. Yeah. Is this military escalation between China and the United States beneficial for Ukraine? No, not in any kind of way. It's not even close to be beneficial for our country. Everyone would put attention for Taiwan situation, less weapons for Ukraine, more weapons to Taiwan. We don't need it. Героям слава. Yeah, 20,000 people watching since, and airplane hasn't been started descent so far. But very close to Taiwan, very close. My friends, please press the like to this live stream, please, and share it if you be so kind, yeah, please share and press the like. I wonder when we're gonna start descent. Just want to check. I don't know how to look for distance between objects on this map, so let me check on my phone, because there I can measure just on a standard Google app. I can measure the distance at least between those islands and Taipei airport. Just want to know the distance, and I'll tell you. So the airport is there, the airplane is there, and the distance to Taipei, just a moment. Still 470 kilometers to go. 470. Quite a lot. 470. It's 261 nautical miles. 261 nautical miles to go, so the airplane should not descend right now. It will start descent somewhere here, I think. It is kind of not very comfortable that I cannot measure the distance, just have a ruler tool on that map just to measure the distance. But maybe they're gonna start descent before. 35,000, so basically your descent calculation is, if you want to reach the particular point, you need to divide your altitude by 3. So 35,000 feet, divide by 3 and divide by 100, and you'll understand the distance for you to descend. Yeah, like that, very simple. So it's around 104 nautical miles away from Taipei. But every airport is unique, and you have approach charts. Here you have special terrain. So everything here are mountains, and probably you're gonna go here to this direction and land here. I just wonder about the direction of landing. And let's check out the weather conditions for this particular airport. Taipei weather, METAR we call it. So METAR. Yes, we got it. And wind is variable 2 knots. It's good. Visibility more than 10 kilometers. Clouds few at 1500 feet. Temperature 26. Dew point 24. QNH 1009. No significant changes. So everything is stable for the weather. You can use any kind of runway with that variable wind. So I think maybe I'll check in other resource as well. Yeah, the same data, 26 degrees, variable 2 knots. So perfect weather to use any kind of runway, any kind of direction for landing. They're already under FIAR, under the ATC of Fukuoka. I think it's the Taiwanese air traffic control already. China is scared. I don't think that they're scared, but why should they escalate just because of the visit of that lady, elderly lady, yeah? It's just gonna be just a visit, nothing special. Rebooting again. We have some lags today with this flight radar 24. Yeah, some media resources say that she has been landed already, but no. Alright, we have the information that Taiwanese fighter jets are following this airplane on the way on its landing. Obviously, they have transponder switched off, and we don't see them on the picture. So yeah, there are fighter jets escorting the plane, according to the information in media. There are also anti-aircraft guns in Taiwan airport to withstand the possible drone attacks on the airport. Okay, breaking. China is closed the airspace for the commercial airplanes in the direction of the Taiwan Bay. So that's kind of tricky, my friends. So China is closing the airspace here in this area. I just want to zoom out, because then I zoom out, flight radar starts to work okay, more or less. So China is closing. It's a bad sign. That's how the war in Ukraine started. So before, like a few hours before the war had started, firstly they closed the airspace. But I think Pelosi is gonna land, I think, in 40 minutes or something, or 36 minutes. They will start descent very, very soon. Yeah, quite scary. I'm gonna go to your comments a little bit, my friends. Well, China Island is real China. What's I hope everything is playing out in sense and will end peaceful, and maybe their situation is cooling down. Yeah, I'm sure that there's not gonna be a big war. Just hope. But the news about that they're gonna close the airspace for commercial airplanes is bad. But still, we have update from the flight radar 24. We have many of the airplanes flying and through the bay itself, so they should have closed it long time ago to avoid commercial airplanes to fly. Now it's too late. It's too late if they want to use fighter jets. No. There are many commercial airplanes, they're not gonna use it. I think China will just limit the... They will say that it's very bad act from United States, so we're gonna like put our communication on stop on some of the issues, on some of the common aspects, but they will not start the war. I think so. I hope so. But China is closing the airspace. What may happen today, I think, may happen just a little bit after, after she lands. But during this flight, it seems like everything should be all right. Oh my god, we have 24,000 people online. Yankee, go home. World War 3, it's not. No, everything will be good. She has already 82 years. Yeah, she's kind of elderly lady. But it's okay. Yeah, we have lots of them. People join our live stream. My friends, please press the like to the live stream to boost it, because the airplane is going to descend very, very soon. I think it should descend here. Let me measure the distance, because I don't know how to measure it on a flight radar 24. But I will try to reach it. From Taipei, we're gonna check the distance where the airplane is around. Still to go around roughly 290 kilometers, roughly 290 divide by 1.8. 161 miles. So in 61 miles, they're gonna start descent. 60, that's gonna be here, near to Taiwan name. Somewhere here, they're gonna start descent. Around 100 miles away. Still they're flying quite high. Obviously, they may descend even if they're very close. Like if you perform emergency descent maneuver, you can descend even 30 miles away from the airport. But it is not okay for Nancy. It will be like a roller coaster or something like that. I'm not good in English. Oh my god, so many comments. A hurt, thank you. So many people are watching, it's crazy. It was a good thing to start the live stream today, my friends. I got the idea yesterday and I'm happy that I started it. Yeah, new picture. Much better now. Alright, so what we have? The ground speed is okay, Mach is okay. Oh, the squawk is different. It was before it was the different one, 21, 27, something like that. So they are under Taipei control. The tower of, not the tower, but the radar. Yeah, Taipei radar. We have geographic coordinates. We don't see the military planes. Well, sometimes we may see them, then they turn on transponder. And look at this temperature. Before it was at the same flight level, it was around, oh no, it's 40, minus 40, everything is okay. So it was around minus 40 before. Yes, many thanks for donations for your kind support, because here we are raising funds for charity. That's the aim of the stream. Oh my god, so many comments here. How to enable? I enabled the slow mode, but still we got lots of comments. Okay, then we're gonna start descent. The historical flight. I think people just couldn't get access to Flight Radar 24 because it is overwhelmed by viewers, by aviation enthusiasts, and probably they start just to watch my live stream. So my friends, if you have the opportunity to like it, share it for everyone to watch it. So I do expect it to start descent very, very soon. Also, I'm not sure that they're gonna fly straight away across the mountains to the airport. First of all, because the mountains are high. Secondary, the runway, where's the airport here? Oh, here it is. It has single runway, which is not quite long, I would say, but for Boeing 737 it's more than enough. And it goes from westbound, right? So you need to arrive from this side, from Keelung City, or from this side, right? So it's say that she's flying to TSA, Taipei Songshan Airport. Taipei Songshan, on Taipei Songshan, maybe this one. No, this is Taoyuan Airport. And this one, oh, this one, yeah, for sure, this one. Taipei Songshan Airport. See, this Taiwan is very urban. It has lots of urban territories, like a very big city, and from other hand, has a great nature in the mountains. We're very close to it. Like, very, very close. Gonna monitor the altitude and vertical speed indicator. So, Героям слава. Just look for the comment for a little. Cool, cool that we have lots of viewers. I think that we should start descent very, very soon. Very, very soon, my friends. So we are near to this river. I used the phone just to check out the distance. So near to this river, we're 252 kilometers away from the airport directly. But obviously we need to have some sort of the turn here. 240 divided by 1, roughly 1.8, so it's 133 miles. So around in 33 miles we're gonna start descent. Oh my god, very eager to see the descent, approach and landing to that airport, especially on Boeing 737. Just for your information, my friends, I fly the same airplane, Boeing 737. Well, it is 700 modification, so literally it's Boeing C-40C, but it's the modification of Boeing 737 700. I flown not the 700 one, I never flown it. I've flown 800 and 900, which are mostly the same. 700 is just shorter. In the cockpit, the wing is the same, the engines are the same. On this airplane, they use the most powerful engines. As for Boeing 737, they powered up to 27.5 K of thrust. I think so. Not I think, but I'm sure about it. We have a climbing vertical speed. Why? Maybe it's some sort of turbulence, or maybe data lag. But we should have like descent vertical speed, not climbing. Will they fly across the mountains? Maybe they're gonna fly descent over the mountains over here and land from this direction. I think so, yeah, that's my prediction. They're gonna fly across the mountains, descend here more, and land to Taipei. I don't have the Jepson chart for Taipei, sorry. To show you the approach. Just gonna monitor the... Oh, what happened? I'm just gonna monitor the airplane. Minus 64 feet. It's kind of turbulence, nothing more. But if we see like minus 500 or 1000 feet per minute, that's descent for sure. It's kind of long flight for pilots. They're already kind of not exhausted, but it's a long flight. I think there are like extra crew in a cockpit for sure right now. Again, lagging flight radar 24. So, Nancy, you're very close to Taipei. Why don't you start descent? People already got tired to see your cruise flights. Well, as I said many times, for her age, covering these distances on pretty much, let's say, uncomfortable airplane for the long-haul flights, and she flown far away from United States, all across the ocean to Hawaiians and Guam, Singapore, Malaysia, now flies all across Indonesia and Philippines to Taiwan. Well, those distances for that plane, my friends, it's kind of crazy. And she shows that she's in a good shape for sure. All right, Taiwan television says that they entered the second level of the military, what, how to say it in English? Military activity, yeah? Oh, they started descent. They started descent. How many people do we have online right now? More than 32. Awesome. So we started descent. The vertical speed is now 1,000 feet per minute. Already lost 1,000 feet of altitude. Turning right. Turning left, turning right. Probably some kind of miscalibration of the flight radar 24. Sometimes may happen. And we are descending with 1,000 feet per minute. It's great. Very slow kind of descent. And going to increase gradually. Usually I descend with 1,800, 2,000 feet per minute. But here just a short descent to make it more comfortable, I would say, for Nancy. I think 1,000 feet per minute is okay. That's why I probably started it a little bit earlier. And also we need to make a turn over here. So I think we're gonna start it a little bit earlier. Yeah, 1,000 feet. Awesome. So here we have GPS altitude, which is actual altitude, and this altitude, my friends, is relative to the pressure level of 29.92 inches of mercury. So we have a special pressure, or 1,013 hectopascals. So losing the altitude a little. Nothing extraordinary happening, but the airplane is not moving. I mean the symbol. We have the trajectory moving. It's just a lag of the flight radar 24. It will move for sure. Have a GPS signal here. Just the symbol should be moved a little. I'll be right back. I just need to close the door because it's getting noisy. I got the neighbors just on my yard. I'm gonna close the door. Done. Thanks for staying with me. My friends, I want to say thank you again for your support of my channel today, and thank you for your donations on charity. For that, you may visit the link below under this video, and don't forget to press your likes. So it's just get frozen here, right? But the trajectory moving, isn't it? Oh, we have a vertical speed of 2,500 feet per minute, which is quite okay, I would say. Oh, it's 3,000 feet per minute, which is fast. Let's start to descend more. If it's sometimes, then because of the different factors, it could be, well, the highest I took was around 6,000 with something feet per minute, almost 7,000. It was like emergency descent. We were like very close and very high from the airport, so I have to descend very fast. Yeah, why the airplane image is not moving? So we have the trajectory of the airplane, it's moving here, but the airplane symbol is just close. It's the back of the flight radar 24. No worries, it's not something wrong with the airplane. So we're passing 27,900 feet. And keeping this vertical speed for quite a lot of time, so it's minus 15.5 meters per second. And we have one more airplane. I don't want to click on it because I don't want to lose this one. And yeah, it's moved to trajectory. You see the airplane image? Moved. So it's the normal thing for flight radar 24. It's okay. Yes, almost 36,000 people watching live stream. That's awesome for me. Never had such lots of views before. Okay, and let me check the news since they are descending. So 25,000 feet is okay. They are gradually descending to Taiwan, Taipei airport. I think China got very angry about it. China gets angry. There are some of the military sirens now running up in China. I don't know why. So gradually we see that the vertical speed is decreasing. It's normal. The higher you are, the more vertical speed you can maintain without your indicated airspeed increasement. And the indicated airspeed is quite high. So it's close to 300 knots fast flying, I would say, at this altitude. But it's okay. This speed is pretty much okay. You can accelerate up to, let's say, 340 on Boeing 737. 340, here we maintain 290 and decreasing. The number, the Mach number is also decreasing. Now they are flying not according to Mach number at this altitude, but according to the indicated airspeed. So you see they reduce their vertical speed over here. And closing up to flight level 210 and almost leveling off. Don't look at the airplane image, just the track is here, so they are here somewhere. Track is 4 degrees, so they are turning a little bit. I think so. And they have one more airplane there. Yeah, they turned over here. So the lack of the flight radar, some of the airplanes appear, some disappear, but you see the commercial planes are flying. Oh, the vertical speed increased again to almost 3,000. If you ask me, sometimes I hear like Boeing 737 is not reliable, there are so many crashes. My friends, just look. It is in service of US military. It is used by United States officials. It may fly across the oceans. So basically, it's one of the most popular airplanes in the world. And because of that, we see here and there some of the accidents. That is why it may happen to the Boeing 737, just because there are lots of the airplanes like that. So they're somewhere here turning. And this is the airplane on inbound course. On different altitude, it's okay. It's totally okay. Reducing the speed gradually. So here we have, it's if we speak about miles an hour in your car, it's 331 miles an hour. Quite a lot, yeah. So the vertical speed around 2,000. Turning left into the mountains. Across the mountains, let's say. It's the night time, so you don't really see the mountains. As I said to you, the weather there is absolutely great. Temperature 26 degrees, visibility more than 10 kilometers, clouds, just a few clouds on a layer at 1,500 feet, which makes this approach quite simple. Daytime obviously is much better, but still simple. I didn't fly to Taipei, my friends, but I would like to. So the indicated airspeed is quite high still. but at this altitude is okay. According to the international rules in most of the airports, you should maintain indicated airspeed of 250 knots. Then your altitude is below 10,000 feet. It's usually like that, but obviously here we can have exceptions. According to our airline rules, you should have speed 250 or less, and then you cross, then you pass 5,000 feet. So at 5,000 feet, your speed obviously should be less than 250 or less, 250 knots or less. We'll see if they will reduce the speed down to 250, passing 10,000. Yeah, keeping the standard vertical speed, everything is great. It was just a while, then they kept 3,000 feet per minute. I'm gonna watch the live stream. Is everything okay there? Yes, everything okay. Almost 40,000 people watching. Great. Great. Oh, the airplane is here. Don't look at the image, by the way. Yeah, we have the trajectory. So the airplane is actually here, not the image. So this is trajectory. Trajectory is moving. The airplane is just frozen and sometimes move a little bit faster because there are many guys who are watching the flight Radar 24 right now, this particular flight. So it's just lagging, breaking out, breaking up, and something like that. So I mostly look at the numbers. They start to reduce the speed a little bit, yeah, isn't it? Well, 280 knots at least, yeah. The closer you are to the airport, the less speed you should take, and that's it. The closer you are, the slower you are. Oh, the wind is blowing very fast, you see? 68 knots. 126 kilometers an hour, you see? Southbound. Sorry, northbound from the south. Temperature already 8 degrees. But the wind is quite strong. And I think it is a bumpy ride for Nancy, because then the wind blows across the mountains. It creates some sort of the vortexes and mountain waves, and it could be very, very bumpy. With that wind, for sure, they experience some sort of the turbulence, believe me. So 10,000 feet, roughly, and the airspeed is not 250, but it's okay. It's a non-standard flight, so it's okay. Oh no, they have the calibrated altitude of... Now it's 12,500 again. Why? Ah, maybe they passed the transition. Maybe. No, it's now less than 10,000. Well, now obviously they reduce the speed. Obviously they should start to reduce the speed. They're starting to reduce the speed. But if it's a bumpy flight, my friends, you'll see this picture. Then the speed is jumping plus minus, could jump plus minus 10 knots, around that. If it's like light up to moderate turbulence. So the speed obviously may change rapidly, but the altitude will not change unless you change it yourself. Well, there could be some altitude drops, but that turbulence should be moderate and up to severe, I would say. I never encountered severe turbulence, just moderate. So 250 knots already, it's perfect. 10,000 feet, 250, everything is standard. So they probably, yeah, 10,000 is that, almost 10,000 to 50. So they perform the standard approach, no specials. They're reducing the speed, and again, speed rose up. Could show that it's kind of bumpy there. But still they are descending, vertical speed shown here. Type A. So how would they approach? Sorry, I'll deviate a little bit here. So this is the runway. How they will approach? Maybe they're gonna turn to this valley to New Taipei City, fly across the city. I don't know. Or maybe go here and fly from this direction. I'm out of the information. Or maybe those mountains here are not very high. Hills, just hills. Who knows? Probably just gonna fly across them to reach the runway. I wasn't there, and I didn't look for the GPS. Sorry, GPS and Jepson charts. Okay, what are the news? Recent news. Chinese fighter jets are crossing this bay. Okay, we have the breaking news, my friends. Chinese fighter jets are flying from this part somewhere across this bay. Maybe it's fake, who knows? I don't know. But they're flying. One more breaking news. Dozens of fighter jets from dozens of fighter jets, United States fighter jets, took off from Japan bases and heading towards Taiwan. So United States launched up their fighter jets straight away. Probably they saw the Chinese fighter jets and now launching their own. But the airplane is here. It's at 6,400 feet. Yeah, I have the news over here. So breaking news, blah blah blah. You may check out with your in your country the official news. And also in Ukraine we have air serene now going up, and there are some explosions. The world is getting crazy. They passed 5,000 feet, reducing speed to 30 knots. It's okay. So the airplane is here, not here. I guess today it's very slow. So they're gonna fly just across those hills, turn right to land on that runway. Awesome. Descending less, little by little. Just to remind you, my friends, it's the night time for Taiwan today, right now. Not today, right now. So very strange kind of trajectory, isn't it? But it's some of the lags from flight radar 24. We're just gonna stand by for the uploads, for refreshment, let's say. I'm not gonna refresh the website itself because otherwise I will not be able to find the airplane. It's gonna stick to this part, and little by little it is moving, as you see. Moving again. And already at 4,000 feet around. Speed to 30 knots is a good speed to start. I'm speaking about not the ground speed, but about the indicated airspeed. The wind is crazy. You see this wind? 103 knots. 109 miles an hour. Something crazy happening with the wind, because on the ground level it's variable 2 knots, but at 3,000 feet is 100 knots. It's kind of difficult. Also could be difficult to slow down this plane, because now they have the tailwind, you see? Wind coming from this side. But I don't see the huge difference between ground speed and indicator airspeed. They obviously have that the tailwind, but I think it's some kind of mistake. 87 knots. It's crazy. Well, they already start to extend the flaps and gear. What is this? It's the big airplane, commercial airplane. And obviously everything is going well so far. So we are on final already. Already intercepted the ILS system. Glide slope, localizer established, everything is great, but it was like not a long turn. It was the short turn around here. And speed 160. You usually maintain 160 knots until 4 miles from runway threshold. After that, extend landing flaps and land. So they are basically in Type A right now. Awesome. At 1000 feet, they should meet the stable criteria. So 140 knots, 144 knots. Obviously, they have landing flaps already. At 1000 feet, should be stabilized, and this vertical speed is normal to see on a glide slope profile. So already 775, airplanes fully stabilized. Here we can see the track, which is equal to the runway track. Here's the runway just for you to see it. This is the runway. And this is our airplane. Already in a Type City. Oh! Yeah, as I told you, it's bugging sometimes. So airplane, it appeared that it's already landed. Yeah, it's here. Just want to see the landing roll. Still, we have GPS altitude of 650 feet. I don't know what is happening with this trajectory, but it seems like the airplane is already rolling on the runway. So it's hard, very hard today with the Flight Ready 24, my friends, because many people are watching, but definitely what we saw the approach and landing of this Boeing, basically Boeing 737 modification C-40C. With Nancy Pelosi on board. I'm 100% sure that she is on board, and calibrated altitude 0. It means that the airplane had landed safely, successfully. It will take on an apron for the stand where the ground service is waiting for this airplane, and just want to see it turned from the runway. Probably it's backtracking. Ground speed is 90 knots. It's already the taxi speed. $15 knots. I think they will vacate at the end of the runway. This runway, as for me, is not very long. I don't know how many feet, but I just want to see the airplane vacate at the runway for now. To make sure. Yeah, here we go. They will vacate. Yeah. Yes, I may state that this airplane landed. Everything went all right, my friends. Congratulations. Thank you for being with me on the live stream today. You're awesome. I'll just wait a little bit for the airplane to park. And thank you so much, guys. Thank you for your support. With your donations, I'll spend it for charity to support my mate who got injured in the Ukrainian war. He's obviously Ukrainian. I'm Ukrainian myself. And honestly, I do support the United States of America because they do support our country as well. So you may hate me, you may love me, but I am who I am. If we have allies, I strongly support them. Do I support this visit? I have controversial feeling about it, but if United States officials say that they will fly to Taiwan, they should fly to Taiwan. Otherwise, China will think that their United States of America are weak, is the weak country, and basically gonna push further and very hard on the United States. Here, United States show that they're strong, still kind of strong country, and can do literally not what they want, but what they think it is useful for their allies. And Taiwan obviously is the United States ally. United States supplies even weapons to that country. And here they're gonna stay probably on a remote apron. I want to say that I am not against China people at all. I just don't like communist regime that was here in Ukraine for a long time, and we suffer because of it, and millions of our people were killed because of the communists. So I do not like communists. And this country, I think Taiwan is a great developed country, and I wish this country prosperity in the future. Not country, but yeah, it's a part of China still. I think also like that. Yes, they're gonna park on this remote apron. Oh, we have elementary school here, very near to the airport. Kind of noisy for them, for those kids. Are we gonna roll and roll here, or what are we gonna do? Okay, attention dropped, and that's good. That's good. 29,000 people. Awesome. Guys, I will just check the recent news. The airplane is parked. Okay, takes it to the gate. Yeah, we saw it. But other than that, the White House refused to share to bear responsibility for the Nancy Pelosi's visit. And yeah, basically that's all the news that we have. I'm gonna upload one more video today, guys, about the update from Ukraine, and also I'll include some international update if we'll have some of the news about Nancy Pelosi or Taiwan situation or any kind. I'm gonna keep you updated, my friends. For now, thank you very much for watching me. I wish you all a peaceful sky wherever you are, and have a great time.